here now.
Well, if it ain't the blazing...
Mahavar? I can't believe...
Of course I am! If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive...
Yeah, but
I'll water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship on...
Really? What?
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up without a lot of options. And wouldn't you know it...
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, It's also our only real option, short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Little help!
See what I can do!
Far enough! Who goes hot flat? It's like branching up in a wolf!
We've all got enough on it.
Yes, ma'am! I'll finish you here and now!
Prepare to be seized!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon down! Here goes! Primed and ready!
I'm on it!
I never miss! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Searing timber air!
Burn!
Change between heaven and earth!
As impressive as always.
Here I go.
Feel astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm even stronger than before.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Phew! What a rush!
Out of our way!
Take this!
Radiant light! Glacial spear!
Armor won't save you!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Here goes! surrounding us!
Now I can let loose. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Little help!
Try this! This one's gonna be tough. You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm not done! Eternal I'll tear you apart!
Now!
Try this!
Sphere! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it.
Hi, Hoodle!
Eternal devastation! No further! Dragon
I can carve through whatever you do, just stay away from the sword!
Denied!
I'm ready! In here! I never miss! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Well, looky here! This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Here's the evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and
I can shatter any speed! Do it!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning contact!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Lunar Rondo!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Mirage!
Now! Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condemned!
All finished! Eagle assault!
I need to be stronger.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! No escape!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm! All finished over! I still got a ways to go! I need something to eat.
Out of our way!
No further! Eat this! To the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Through escape!
Flying spree!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here! First strike!
Can handle this.
Explosive!
There's more where that came from. This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
I can carve through armor!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You picked the wrong fight!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Dragon Swarm!
Neon, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Come on! Take this!
In between heaven and earth. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Steering
No,
flame!
I'm on it!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Any injuries?
Guess I misread the landing. This place definitely isn't easy to navigate.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people.
Yeah. We've been...
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense...
A spirit vessel. If that's the case...
Hey, have you heard that?
Oh,
I never said a... Is that a sign we're going...
Where's this voice?
yeah, kind of. I hear it inside. It's hard to describe.
Considering astral energy.
Right,
If you think so, just...
I promise.
No backing down!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! Here's a healing arc.
Explosive ring! Now I can let loose.
in order is all mine.
What? Radiant pierce! Get on in there.
Take this!
Talon
Storm! I'm knocked up!
In a bind?
Pierce!
Far enough! Who's next?
Big
Lunar corruption!
Strike!
Gemini aqua!
Try this! This time! Not today!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all out of stuff now.
Strike!
All
Go
finished.
finish!
Here and now!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I won't forgive you! Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
Raging
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Mega Sucker!
By the power of water!
Dragon
Red
Swarm!
this world! Gemini Celestial
Take
Hammer!
this!
Ice Prison!
Uh,
Glacial Field! Here's Evo! Freeze Lancer! This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
Where are you going?
Strike!
Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Take come on,
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray! I'll be taking this one!
Not today!
Radiant! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
He's already frozen!
Hammer!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
We got some good... good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Gotta break
Here's
through!
a healing arc!
Take this! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Far enough! Rip and tear!
Mega Ray! A chain between heaven and earth!
Finish you hear it now!
Mirage! Take this!
Devastated!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Now I'm
You all
real
right?
mad!
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
What a real
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. You're mine! Burn in hell!
By the chain between heaven and earth!
No escape!
A wailing Vantia
Dragon
lightning!
Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Check out these biceps! Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their... Must...
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm!
That freaking does
Take
it!
this!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon
Not even
Swarm!
fair!
Explosive ring!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Can't get out of this!
A wailing Vantia lightning! In here! Lunar corruption!
Let's tear 'em up!
In there,
Dragon Swarm!
Watch them bleed!
Far enough!
Mega ray!
Explosive ring!
Mega ray!
Now you see what I can... I'm just getting started!
Revelation! Ready!
I'll tear you apart!
Now or never.
There, Luke! Come in!
Can't get out of this!
It looks like you got this one covered.
You're mine!
Lightning!
Take this!
Swallow
dance!
Here! Let the floor down!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault! Where are you going?
Explosive ring!
Up and out! Let's go! Light astral energy! Healing arc! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Vantia lightning! Now!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
No backing down! I'll smash you!
A wailing Vantia lightning! Radiant
Prepare to be seen!
Hold together! Just a little longer!
No Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together! We need you informed!
Got fire!
Unstoppable! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You're really, really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was easy.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
size of the trash.
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Eagle Dot!
Try
All
Explosive ring!
Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be
Heal
seized!
Shield! Now! Lunar Corruption!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sword.
She-Hulk.
Explosive ring! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Air thrust!
I've used a bit too much healing.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
No backing down! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Air thrust!
Explosive ring! Megasonic
Here
thrust!
goes!
Try this!
Not on my watch!
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing. You get the dance. Do it!
Explosive ring!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll heal you all!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I can't hold on much longer!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Could have been worse.
Come and face me! Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
Flying free!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Megasonic thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
We've turned the tables on them.
There is still more left!
Right, no time to hold back. No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No, you can't!
I'll tear you apart! Mind if I do? Mega
No
Ray!
escape!
By the power of... Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, but magic is not
I'll finish you here and now!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Hey!
New equipment!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Damn it!
I can't heal you forever! Lost! You alright?
I'll be okay.
You need to be careful.
In a
With the
bind.
blazing sword, and with my friends.
Eat dirt!
Do it now!
It's like
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! They've really got us on the rope.
don't forget to heal your wounds.
This'll... make us even more formidable.
Get lost!
Armor won't save you!
Far enough! Illuminate the dark!
You're finished!
Lightning! It'll body slam us in the next week! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Lightning! This one's mine! A chain between heaven and earth! A whale or steel!
Rip and tear!
Not in your dreams!
It's time on a roll now! No further!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Annihilation!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Sword!
Holy
Now try this!
Holy
Rip and
Land!
tear!
Here's the chain between heaven and earth!
Eagle Assault! What's
A
this?
wailing banshee of light annihilation!
Shattering cloud! Teeth in!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Eat this! Dragon Sword! Did you hear it now? Eagle Dive! Explosive Outrage Sword! Pierce! Deny!
You require
Explosive Ring! No further!
Lunar blast! Thunder blade! Now! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally. A chain between heaven and earth.
What's
This one's mine.
Shattering Explosive Ring! Attack time! Burn! Any more of this and I'll burn out. Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Now you're talking!
Not in your dreams.
Megasonic Surprise!
I'm out of
Talon Sword! Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Thunder blade!
Explosive
Chain
Ring!
between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Freaking does it!
Now, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I need to be stronger.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Right, here goes! Far enough! You're mine! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Megasonic Thrust! Glimmer Blade! Come one, come all!
Take this!
Smash you!
Gemini Aqua!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemn!
My turn! Eat dirt!
Illuminate
Take this!
It's time!
Watch your finish! Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
delicious piece of cake.
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle.
Take this! Strike! I owe you one!
A wailing beast. You got the marksman hand.
Your mark!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Lunar crash.
No escape!
By the power of water. Not in your dreams.
I'm on a roll now!
Leave the engineering.
Yeah! And prepare to be seized!
In a bind.
Reload.
Try this!
Armor won't save.
I'm on a roll now! Explosive ring!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Dragon down! No escape!
Lightning condemned. I'm out of ammo.
What's this?
Challenge now.
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here.
No choice! Eternal Domination! Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the green! Do it! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Take this! Can't get out of this! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Burn in hell! Take this!
Now, astral energy, full throttle. Illuminate the dark.
I can carve through armor!
Healing lift.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Looks like we won. No choice. Eternal Devastation! Rip it tear!
Not on my watch.
Eagle Assault!
Flame of fury. Burning
Dragon Body Strike!
You require help.
Raging
Take this!
Freeze blast.
Watch it!
A chain between
This
heaven
one's
and
all
earth.
mine!
Lightning.
Thunder Dragon! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning condemned.
Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark. Magic. Here's a healing art. Holy lightning.
Now I can let loose!
Between heaven and earth.
Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can carve through armor!
Raging
You're mine!
Glacial Steel.
I want it!
Evil.
Eternal Storm!
Away. Freeze Lancer.
Deny!
Now
away.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
No further!
Healing Circle.
Strike!
Thunderbolt. Blah, blah, blah. Grind and wrench. What would I do without you?
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
You picked the wrong fight! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Now! You're mine!
Here and now!
I'm not Talent Storm!
healing art.
Pierce!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon
There you go. Don't let up. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Eat this. In the wind.
Watch this!
Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Armor won't save you!
My turn!
Blah, blah, blah.
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
Mega ray.
The flame inside is yours to be
Let
let
me help.
free! Dragon Shout!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger. Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Rain down and here
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Healing art!
Denied!
It's over!
Dragon Shout!
Explosive ring!
Here I come! Radiant Pierce!
Not today!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
A chain between
Dragon Shout! I'm not done! Eternal Devastation! Eagle Assault! Take this! No further! Strike! Dragon Shout! Here I come! Dragon Shout! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
A wailing
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want. Take this!
Dragon Shout!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Radiant Pierce!
Here, let me help. This one's mine. Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze laser!
Do you require a hand?
Here's the healing art!
Take this! You're finished! Explosive ring!
Dragon Shout! A chain between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah. Divine force! I'm out of ammo. I'm also not in your dreams. Annihilation! Dragon
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down. I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya. Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! So much for sitting this fight
Can't
out.
get out of
Wouldn't be a
this!
complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to luck.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
going.
Enough
Spread!
time!
There, in between four.
Dragon Form!
Denied!
Another one down. I'm out of ammo.
My turn! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? This warmth.
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of...
Huh?
Or not?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry.
All right, all...
Stop it! Sorry.
Nah, that...
I'll keep...
It's on! Anything in armor is all mine!
Annihilation! Thunderfield!
This
Not
one's
on
all
my
mine!
watch! Here!
I'm on it!
Come and get Lightning condensed!
Not today!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
You require a hand.
Come forth!
Can't get out of this!
Try this!
What a relief!
Explosive ring!
All good things come to an end!
You're mine! Strike!
By the power of
Eagle
fire!
Dawn!
Try this!
Supernova!
Explosive
Dance
ring!
to the wind! Air hurricane!
Take this!
All good
You're
things
mine!
come
A
to an end!
wailing Undead lightning!
Here!
Mega ray!
Try this!
Freaking does it! Burning! Dance in the wind!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Not today!
You require a hand.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing hurricane! First aid!
Okay,
Raging
here I go.
storm!
Watch
Let's go!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Go in! Hey! Blow them away! Megasonic Thrust! I'm on it! Rip and tear! I'm just getting started!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll be saving this
Just
one!
to
To illuminate the sun!
In a bind?
Holy glimmer!
That hit the spot.
I'll bring you back from
I'm
down.
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am!
A wailing
Not done
beam!
yet.
Sleep now!
Eternal Devastation! You're done! Here I come! Take it! I'm on Dragon Swarm!
Do it! A whale astral energy!
Say no more!
They really made us work for that one.
No choice!
Let me help.
Eternal Devastation!
Carve through! Rain down! Purify all!
No escape! This one's all mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Not today!
Eagle Assault!
Dragon Swarm!
Meteor storm! Lightning!
It's time!
Here we flame of do it!
The enemy is on too.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Where are you going?
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Sleep now!
Blow away!
Get out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Prepare to be sealed by lethal force. Actually, perhaps the sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's dispose of the trash. Lightning is not on my watch. Have
Here I
Mega ray!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Rain down!
Not today!
Now you see what I can do!
The earth throbs in pain. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega
Tear
ray!
you apart!
Now!
Dance! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
misread the landing.
That's no ordinary.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I'm like baked to death.
Can't get out of this! Go away!
Glacial spear.
Try this!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
Explosive ring!
Sleep now. I'll heal you
Megasonic
all.
thrust!
Get on in there with
Try
you.
this!
I'm on it.
Explosive ring!
Back into the
You picked the wrong fight!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you, Doc. What would
Right.
I do without you?
There's always room for improvement. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon form!
Not in your dreams.
Explosive ring! You're mine! Here!
Can't get out of this.
You're
Between heaven and earth. You get
Here I come!
Far enough.
I'll heal you all.
Not today!
These fists have got your name on them.
I'll
Tear you apart! No escape!
Illuminate the
Try this!
So much for sitting this side out. Better be able to control that here. But nope, that is silly.
What's
this?
I'll tear you apart!
Eternal
Where are you
devastation!
going? That freaking does it.
Dragon form!
Power of water!
Try this!
Tear you apart. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Not a chance!
Talon Hurricane! Get out of this.
Here, let me help.
Glitter Dragon!
Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing arm.
Eagle of
Do
Doom!
between heaven and earth.
Yukara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help.
The flame inside you is yours to be let free!
Lightning orb! Here, illuminate the tower!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Don't mind if I do.
Far enough!
Dragon swarm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
Radiant storm!
Explosive ring!
Eat this!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
I won't forgive you.
Megasonic thrust!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Here, let me help.
Can't get out of this!
Down.
Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Yukara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
We managed to pull through.
Dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you! Dragon Blade!
Glacial spear.
I'll tear off you!
This one's mine.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Try nothing
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hold on to your Mega Ray!
I'm not
Leave
done!
the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Try this!
Dance in the wind! Healing circle in
Something
here!
What a relief! You should have meddled with me!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine, sir.
This one's all mine!
Where are you going? Rinwell, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic thrust!
Prepare to be sealed, O Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come! Glimmer Dragon!
Do it!
Rinwell!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More
Hi, Hoodle!
Pieces!
Lunar corruption!
I can handle
Light
it!
after lightning condemned!
Can't get out of this! Enough!
Thunderblade!
Denied!
Illuminate the turret! A flame of party
Roll now! Take this!
Here's evil!
Megasonic thrust! The flame inside is yours to be let.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Roll now! Eat this!
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the
As impressive as always.
Here I hope to listen.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look so... Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
No choice! Crush! Ramo! Away! Dragon! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Try this!
Anything in armor is
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! Sight!
Eternal devastation! First try! Do it! That's enough!
Lightning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll cover you!
Not a chip!
Ready to go!
In a bind! You're finished!
No complaints from me.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up.
Yeah, something big.
So,
I was wondering the same thing myself. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's if she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it...
yeah.
I can't tell them. There's...
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
Everyone around here looks so...
I'll say. Feels like an entirely different place.
Zephyr would have been so happy.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something
Nah,
It's still...
I abandoned my home. Then when what's important is that it's...
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands...
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon and then, to top it all off...
Pretty sure we've heard this...
But enough about my problems.
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship.
A starship?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we...
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard it.
Then do you have any
Sure, we've got staff.
Mind if we take a...
Yeah.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be...
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came in. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but...
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently.
Another meteor?
I wonder if it could have been one...
All the more reason to check it out.
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. But you should be...
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Everything okay with...
It must be the heat getting to...
Calaglia.
Aha!
Actually, but that's...
You mean they're...
And with all...
I think he...
How... Ow, lay off,
You-
will ya? So
Fascinating.
much for the heat making him
Dohalim,
docile!
I think you've drawn his attention.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Not a camera!
Burning?
A comfortable win.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle? Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh. Hoo-hoo!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Hey. Look! We've got way more animals.
I never... Never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
Good. This... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? Something...
Yeah, it's just...
Of course.
See, and... even though...
Rinwell,
How can...
this man, I have a...
What do you...
There was all... But he... Second. On you, Rin. Sure, they knew...
Because...
Sorry.
No. I used... But after so I'm going...
Not at all.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another golf.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A chain between
Ignite
heaven and
them!
earth. Just
Dragon
a wailing Ramsey, not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Like rings around that.
Explosive ring!
I've risen, searing flame.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
And struggle with me!
I'm ready for the next battle. I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
No choice.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Another one
down!
Searing flame, reload!
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb! Photon flash! Illuminate the sky!
Next!
Power
Eternal devastation!
of one! Holy land!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you! Crazy cascade! Where are you going?
It's time!
Swallow dance!
We did it!
Dance in the wind! I'm also good with airborne.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Striking down! Dragon Swarm! Let's try harder!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Explosive ring! Ignite!
Lunar corruption! By the power of
Shattering!
water!
Pieces! Attack time!
Lightning!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes!
Double demon fire!
Raging cascade! Spirit flame! Reload! Air thrust!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Into the shadows! Goodbye!
I'm not done!
Annihilation! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! I'll finish you here!
Airborne beast, my specialty.
Eat dirt!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
You guys want to rest here?
Right, here
Here's a
goes!
healing arc.
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Try
overbreaker.
this! Explosive ring! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Here's the evil. Thunder field.
Eternal devastation!
Lethal assault. This one's mine.
Now I'm in the groove!
Thunder blast.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation. Hear me.
The enemy wields arc too.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Go no further. Hear me. Leave us fury.
This one's all mine!
Here's the evil. Get them out of the sky.
Can't get out of this!
In here.
Anything in armor is all the
I'll be saving this one.
Explosive ring!
It's weakened.
Come on, along! This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray!
Cut!
Here goes annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! Of light. Rain down. It's a duel of the arts.
Great! Next strike!
Eternal
Eternal devastation!
I'll finish you here and now! Graviton field! Lightning orb!
Megatonic,
Raging
take
cascade!
Eat this!
I've been doing really great lately.
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation! Not today!
Rain down, guys! It's mine!
Metallic hurricane!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Searing flame!
Ready and ready!
Can't get out of
Now!
bed!
Now I'm in the groove! I can carve through armor!
Could have been worse.
Little help!
Eternal devastation!
Here's the evil!
I'm on it! Take this! I'll tear you
Freeze
apart!
laser!
Next! Here!
Here's the
Eternal
evil!
devastation! I'm just getting started!
Freeze laser!
Dragon swarm! Hurricane! Explosive ring!
It's time! Can't get out of bed!
Burn it more!
A chain between
Iconic dragon swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Glimmer dragon! Try this! Eagle explosive ring!
Flame of shadow!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet. The pieces.
What?
These relics that have scattered.
Really?
What?
But don't you
Its charm, really.
He's in his own.
You get just like him when it comes... Huh?
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Sea of lightning!
Eternal darkness! Watch this!
Looks like we got them all.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Well, most of the perches are filled up now.
What cautious...
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought
You are... You carry...
Don't you...
This isn't...
That was...
Yeah.
It's not just...
Try not...
We've come this far.
Hey, huh?
You guys want to rest here?
Have you... guys checked your equipment lately?
It's quite hot here. The climate...
Let's dispose of the trash.
That's enough!
Looks like we got them all.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that... I won't forgive you!
Take this! I'll smash you! This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going?
I'm on here! Explosive ring! Dragon Tail!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to airborne fly.
Sounds like a job for you and Truly! You'll soon see about that!
Not today!
Not so smug now!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here comes Mega Ray!
Do it!
Seven Aqua! Raging Storm!
Do it!
Seems about right to me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear!
In a bind.
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one!
Already on it. Dragon form. Eagle assault. I can carve through. I'm just getting started. An asteroid.
That's my cue!
This one's almost. Shut him down.
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I'll heal you all! If it's in the sky,
Take him away!
storm!
Here,
Here, let me help!
sword. Dragon form.
Feel!
Try
Now!
this.
Still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Huh.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Far enough.
Annihilation! Radiant down here! Break them!
Armor won't save you.
Lightning condemned!
I'm on
Their
it.
hide is thick
You're
as
gonna
armor!
come and face me. Try this. Explosive ring.
A wailing
Here.
field!
Try harder. Now.
Now! Kizar! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Will this help?
Ah! No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Hope this works! Now!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Sighted! Got
Shattering. Take this in.
Feel for it! Now!
Dragon form. Jolie. Hey. Blow them away.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Go no further!
I'll smash you. Try this.
Annihilation dream! Eat dirt! Radiant heal!
No escape.
This one's mine!
You got flyers.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it! Leave the enemy's art to me!
No complaints here. Now this is three. Swallow dance.
Blah blah blah!
Eagle assault.
You get
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
out of our way!
Annihilation. Can't get out of this. That's enough.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You picked the wrong cross. Time to get out of the way.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Sighted!
Now.
A change of
Its armor's too strong. Put it open. Be my guest. Mirage. Armor won't save you. Take this.
field!
No escape.
Get on in there with the
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Both primed and ready! I never miss!
You're mine. Eat this. No escape.
I'm all fucked up!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very...
Out of our way!
I'm on it! Ignite!
Not on my watch!
Eagle Fly!
Now or never.
You have to the bright area on the back! Reload!
Now you see what I can hit him with!
Back into the fray! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Take this! Take this!
Nothing gets by me!
Denied!
I'll finish you here and now! Flying free!
Pick you all
Look
up.
at they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure the charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! I can carve through armor!
Here I
A
come!
wailing bandit lightning!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Tear you apart!
Not on my watch!
Now or never.
What would I do without
I'm sorry to be a bog.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
my extra energy! Lightning is down!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
I'm on it! Take this!
Into the shadows!
Come one, come all!
Mega ray!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Aim for the weak spot!
Burning strike!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Do
for.
it! Get behind me!
Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Wind after energy!
You're mine! Eagle Fly!
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion.
Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Raging sword!
I'll smash you!
Celestial!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
The flame
never
inside me
fit.
yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
Send it out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on!
I'll
You're
heal you
mine!
all!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on a roll now!
Prepare to be
Not in
seen!
your dreams!
Can't get out of this!
Thanks so much! Thanks for the healing.
I can feel my precision improving.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Power of water!
Dragon Shell! Megasonic thrust!
Ready to go!
Explosive!
Denied! Powered hurricane!
Here I come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Rain down! Purify all!
I'm not done! Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it! Annihilation!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then. Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal Devastation!
Rain for Helix security!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Try harder! You pick the earth.
One more! Annihilation! You know, Lars, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Dragon Swarm!
Now, Lunar! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Got you!
I've been doing really great lately.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going?
Whoa, away! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Try this!
Glacier
Explosive ring!
Talon Storm! Go for the weak point!
I'll finish you
Here
here
and now!
Sweep round!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval. It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially... you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Out of our way!
Eternal Devastation!
It's time!
First strike!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm surrounded!
Explosive ring!
In a bind? I'm on it!
Here I come!
Now!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Lightning condemned!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Thunder Dragon! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not on my watch! Here's evil!
Try this!
Freeze laser!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hit a word!
Here goes! Lightning condemned!
Eternal Devastation!
Thunder Blade!
I'm not done!
Magic
Dragon Struck!
Let me
See what I can. I'm on a roll now. Megasonic thrust! Talon storm!
Lunar blast!
In a vine.
All
Pit
disasters
top!
made one.
Huh?
Come
Burn!
forward!
Eat this!
Hear me!
Dragon
Flame
Claw! Tear you apart!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Explosive ring! Talon hurricane! Do it! Megasonic thrust!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That extra training paid off.
Callous. Calcify.
No backing down!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Here I come! Strike!
Radiant Storm!
That's enough! Take this! Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
Cyclone!
Try
I
this!
can carve through armor.
Circle!
Explosive ring!
Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Take this!
Naturally!
I'm not done!
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alpha?
Just Master!
Teach me the art. You want Grandmaster to start.
Now!
Now!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Light Astral
Not
Energy!
chance.
Lunar Corruption!
I'm not watching!
Here goes!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Megasonic
Do it!
Rip and tear! Try this!
Neon! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Now! Here I come!
Already on.
Dragon!
No complaints from me.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different. For you to handle both.
Not necessarily.
Right, here goes! I'm on! Here I come! No escape!
Raging Star! Gemini Aqua!
Try this!
Now you see what I can do.
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! The cracking part's their weak point!
Just getting started! Try this!
Do it!
Neon!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Here goes! Dragon
Already on! Burn out!
Eagle Assault!
Dragon
Rain
Swarm!
down and purify all!
The flame inside
Do it!
yearns to be let free!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
Like you got company! Here's the ray! Thunderblast! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Now!
Live off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
It's
all fine not too long ago. Strike! Try this!
Illuminate the dark!
Explosive ring!
These six have got your name on them.
Where are you going?
Go
Now!
me! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
When did I get so popular?
Healing storm!
Okay.
Radiant storm! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
You're mine! Try harder! Not again!
Raging cascade! Burning
Take
shield!
this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Freeze dancer!
Smash you! No escape!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Far enough! Explosive ring!
Holy land!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious? What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
I'm not
Here goes! Alright, it's
Ignite!
showtime!
I'll smash you!
I'm on a roll now! This one's mine! Raise confiscated!
Try harder! My turn!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Oh, now you're talking!
Explosive ring!
Air Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done!
Holy Land!
Dragon! I'll take you all off! Dragon Form! I'll smash you! Try this! Explosive ring!
Here!
Swallow!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Heal Force!
I'm not done!
I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing
Explosive
Shot! Wind Natural Energy!
Radiant, here!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll tear you apart! Here goes!
First strike
Get into the
denied!
wind!
Glimmer
No
Dragon!
further! Air thrust! A change
Not
of
done
control!
yet!
A wailing blast of lightning!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Eagle Fly!
Take this! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Form!
Pierce Evil!
I'm on explosive ring!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art! Confiscated! It looks like you got this one covered!
Take try this!
Banana! Pierce Evil!
Explosive ring!
Blow away!
Freeze Blaster Field!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
No further! Dragon Form!
It's weakened! Sleep now!
This ends now!
Away! Lightning Orb!
Megasonic Thrust!
Run well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm ready. Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Reload!
An astral
Smash
arc?
you!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're mine! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation! It's time! Eat dirt!
Great.
Hold on to your ears. Let me help. Here I come. First aid! A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Shout! Eternal devastation!
Take this! Eagle Assault! I'm just getting
Now!
started!
Reload! Here, let me help.
Eternal
This one's
devastation!
mine. Who wants to die next? Nail struck! One more time! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
All disasters made one. Come
Glacial
forth and
Field.
heal. Here's evil!
Dragon Shout! You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready and rare!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Ready to go. Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
A wailing death beyond
Eternal devastation!
Far enough.
lightning!
Explosive ring! We did it!
The earth will always pain.
Megasonic Thrust!
Natural energy! It's showtime!
Explosive ring!
Almost there! Radiant
Here I come!
Marksman handle this! Lightning
You're
orb!
finished!
Illuminate
Dragon Form!
Carve through armor!
Arc field! Healing circle!
Burn! You're mine! It's too much!
Let's tear them apart! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Not on my watch! Raging storm! Power of water! Celestial runner! Raging cyclone!
First strike! Thunder Dragon!
Magic is there! Holy land! Complete foe! Eat dirt!
Dragon
This one's
Form!
mine! Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Explosive ring!
sleep now.
Here I come!
Now!
More!
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come! Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Thanks so much!
So much for sitting. How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I can feel my power growing!
Hey, is that it over there?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever... After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I...
I'm sure Zephyr will...
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew I...
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even pick...
No offense, just...
No offense taken.
Remember, I don't think we'll be...
Is there no way we can...
The people of...
Sure. I mean, and it's not just
Because there are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Dana.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same...
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to...
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
That's right. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion!
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world.
I believe Shion is telling...
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world.
No, I understand. Even Shion...
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands.
So where do her thorns...
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all...
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral...
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral... Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere...
So you think those thorns might be alive too? But why would they want to...
As for that, I really cannot say for certain.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you...
Can you blame? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere especially when that deception has led...
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we... As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell...
Right.
How you holding?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, that?
Compared to what Shion's going... Still. Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain...
Yeah.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Death.
Yeah.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on. And she really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to... Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday...
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or... I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all...
Agreed. It's like... sleep?
After everything we did,
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. I just figured that was but it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But
I know.
she was so alone this entire time. How could I...
I'm sure it made her happy.
You...
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could. You were a good friend to her before.
Yeah. When you think about it, we were all alone, but over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our... No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts.
Rinwa.
Did you know?
You mean about
Yeah, I didn't have the slight. It's like a completely different world.
you and me both?
You?
That's what I thought. But in reality,
At least you figured.
I don't think...
Yeah.
I know.
Hey,
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now.
I guess he couldn't say.
Law.
Sorry. We'll need all our...
Yeah. Hey.
I seem to cause nothing but as much as I try to look like I have things under control.
You're not the only...
Hey. That's okay. It came so naturally to you. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built. Because until that moment, I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me, and it didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared then. Everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their... I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all...
Shion.
But then, I realized... I'd only really... Don't worry, it's okay. I've met too many people along the way, so I'll fight. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't...
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until... But I swear I'll be there.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia?
Yeah.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well,
This lady
Law, don't say...
Speaking of which, Alphen, this Buck...
A name?
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally...
I like it. So,
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on...
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dan. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns, all right?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and—
How much longer into—
There are better ways to use your time. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facility.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base. Think you'll be all right with the—
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships...
Glad to... That device there cut...
I was just wondering what it is.
It's a healing pod. It fix...
Oh, you don't say. Alphen?
No, I was just thinking back to Nayor.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But
Yes. It sounds...
that's
What do you...
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right?
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I'll always remember him fondly. But the world's bigger than just Menancia. If I've learned and the one who brought me along was you, Alphen.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably say...
I know.
So...
Probably getting a little ahead of myself.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! Solon—
Hey!
What's got
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby.
Hey! I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through...
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do.
Well, maybe you're the one...
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we...
Oh, that's a good point. If you think—
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before.
Something...
No.
You mean since you became a lord and
I am as You too. Doesn't that...
Well, it is, but I
see.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. Come back and...
We'll be going...
This must feel like a... What?
Let's just... They called it...
You mean...
That's right. All I was to them was a day in and the look that some exist. I thought that... Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Sure, that's when...
I'm sorry. You say... That's exact... Why should you have to give up your life? Just be... It's that... This struggle... If we're doing...
A world free of sacrifice.
Not... If we're going to win... Now
A victory without...
You bet...
Yeah, we can do that.
Is everyone about...
Before we...
Kisara has a point. Now that
I'd like to hear more too.
Very well. Of course, its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are...
They can be honed with the right training, and as a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders...
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass. Denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Dana.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the peck...
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to...
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's...
Jeez,
Wait a second. Are you?
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination, as if such simplistic criteria...
So this red woman,
I would wager so. Lenegis is too... Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana,
that red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got to...
We're about to land. The descent could be...
if there are clues about your...
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be
do you think anyone realized?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed.
I really hope we don't have to.
So now what? We've come all the... and if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. In any case, changing the shape of...
And you think that source might...
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble.
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think...
There's only one way to find out. If there's even...
Shion's right. Who knows?
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so... Beyond that wall lies... a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Thinking about...
For such a...
Oh,
Would you two...
So how many Renin...
I couldn't...
There's Zugel.
What in the world?
this being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations, we're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone?
Trust me. The less you know.
You're just the... I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely... Let alone the...
Very well. It looks like...
Have you...
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with...
I can well...
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain.
I've no doubt...
You really are the same as ever. Fine. I am...
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's...
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge
We need more information.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman.
And don't forget about finding the...
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking the...
Good idea.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll... The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What could be so important? It's just...
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off...
But why do...
Whatever their purpose, disrupt...
He's right.
This for...
You heard him. You don't...
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living...
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd...
Ordinary. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all that. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought.
Sorry.
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an... This place is a mystery, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just whatever did...
You really have no...
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness, we have no... But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohal? I believe...
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one in the...
As your lordship wishes. First, the Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over this...
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing.
Your lordship. Oh, what I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when I witnessed the death...
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a...
All red, eh? No, I can't say I...
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't...
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently.
Never mind. Forget I... Is everything okay?
Oh, yes.
I was hoping to head this way myself.
I suppose I daren't stay here too long, though. I was hoping to avoid...
You mean you know...
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris!
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we...
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters.
It's worth investigating. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime...
You'd really do that for me?
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, what?
Well, we've canvassed the city for...
No one has the faintest idea what's
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here.
Not to this extent. which would indicate that something suppressing...
Given everything that's happened to their city?
Yeah.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them...
The Sovereign? There is one thing I'm still not sure about.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena...
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of... Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me.
No.
Neither have I. In which case, I would...
Hold up, what are you getting?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual...
But what about trade and communication?
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's... What if something were to happen?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, but Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler thereafter. That individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this... At this...
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became. 300 years later, we crossed paths with Volron. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without...
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason?
I can't say for sure.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time?
Wait a second. You don't think the ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma?
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems...
Then it's decided.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought... Let's go find... I didn't realize Renan suppressed their...
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem...
It is the way...
Unquestioning...
Even so, I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to...
What if she's...
It's still too...
For all we know...
Tell me, Dohalim, has that...
And what skill...
You know, when you're talking to people around town.
I'm afraid
I do. It's called friend. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feel...
So there is a knack to it!
Now you've got me curious. Is there...
Let's see. An obsession.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quick...
What? They look up to you, that's all.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law?
I can barely understand a word they're saying.
I hope you're willing to take the...
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously.
With nobody left to run the show. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld.
But Dohalim was a...
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society...
Even if the other lords were still around,
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenek Balsif, Ganabelt. Well, now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know...
Well, yeah, to us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But see...
it feels...
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, every lord in their household has their and luckily...
Yes! Yeah!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just... a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah. Despite the brutality...
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social... But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. And
that's what makes them the guardians of all of Ren.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because...
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball.
So, Alphen, have you...
Yeah. I think it's Balsif and the others. They all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still...
I know. What they did was... But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. So I guess...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just...
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all...
Xion and Dohalim definitely...
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust.
There's something I just...
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that...
Yeah, that...
So...
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of...
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly,
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never...
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes...
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland.
And that never...
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide... In other words...
True, but...
You and me both.
With any luck,
No use standing around.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that I was...
But why are you here? Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation...
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the... But let me tell you, I haven't changed...
If killing me will bring you peace...
Dohalim! What?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, my sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No, you're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said?
Each of us have our past.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne.
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your...
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too... Besides, you...
Doha!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Wow, this...
Yeah, it must be...
You think? Man, these Renin...
It is...
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan.
Tarnigan. He was the one...
He was once my dearest, closest friend. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possessed... Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class.
I suppose it's natural you would...
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends besides, it was that way.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes, and even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After Tarnagin had fallen for Faria, by becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to... But fate...
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, but he was desperate and low on options.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria...
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her...
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, as for what happened after...
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now.
Shion's right. What other Lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone... You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much...
Frank as always, but...
Do you think he'll...
Yeah, I think so.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is.
Sometimes just know...
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated till recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Did we really? Just spend that much money?
That turned out good, if I do.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Just getting started. I'll smash you!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'm not done!
More with that
The enemy will us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Glimmer Dragon! Do it! Come forth! Holy Land! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Those soldiers seem different from the...
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for...
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim.
Indeed. And yet,
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers.
I've never seen...
Maybe someone doesn't want us here.
What with the...
Backing down! Eternal devastation!
Lure for the stockpile!
I'm on it! Take this! Denied!
Radar corruption! More with that kick by the power of God!
I can carve through armor!
Do it!
You're mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! Burn in hell!
The earth throbs in pain.
Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Feel
Here's
by the
this!
power of water! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Explosive ring!
Burning strike! This came between heaven and earth!
Through escape!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Should have messed with me! Explosive ring!
Do it!
Beyond!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Right, here goes!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Prepare to be seared! Now in the groove!
Pull myself
Glimmer
together.
dragon! In a vine?
You're mine!
Dragon form! Burn! I can carve through armor!
Dragon form!
Ready to go!
like fun! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on it! Freaking done!
Reload!
Whirlwind snap! Try this!
More with that hit from.
Explosive repel to be seen!
I'll stop his charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Eternal Div- No further! All here and now!
Go get it.
Megasonic Thrust! Try this! You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down.
Anything in armor is over! Dragon Swarm!
Finish you here and now!
Explosive ring!
Should have meant to me.
Don't give up!
Not on my watch. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Ready to go.
Rain down and
Watch
tear
it
down.
out. Resuscitation! Back into the fray!
Not done yet!
Radiant
Whirlwind
Spear.
snap!
I'll be saving this one.
All good things come to an end. In a bind?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Megasonic Sword!
Here, let me help.
I can do this.
Can't aid. More with that. Here goes. Gemini Aqua.
I'm on! Here I come!
No more playing nice!
Dragon Swarm!
Savior. Hurricane.
This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
Burn it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey. Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Hi, Doodle.
Prepare to be engaging!
Denied!
No further! I'm going in!
Here we go. Not on my watch.
Eagle Shot!
Here's a healing arm.
Fire support!
It's almost too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The time between heaven and earth. Away
Listen
from
up!
I'm just getting started!
Crush! Rip and tear!
natural energy.
Try this!
Aqua.
Explosive ray!
Mega ray.
What's this?
Do it! Crush! Gion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant
Now or never! Here I come! No further!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gone!
Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Don't give up.
Explosive ring!
Charges to me!
Thanks!
Far enough!
Try this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ready and ready! Ridwell!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Searing Tekken.
Not until tear you apart!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Explosive ring! I'm not done!
Here's evil. Thunder field. Freeze laser. Do it. More where that came from.
Any injuries? Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone...
Right, here goes!
Fear. Here's evil.
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
Raging storm. Freeze laser. I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Explosive reduction!
Here.
Will this help?
First strike! Whirlwind kick! I'm not in the groove! Eternal devastation!
Pull myself together. I
can't
over won't save.
What's this?
A wailing
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation.
I'll tear you apart!
That'll bring
bring you down.
I'm not done.
Pile.
Dust to dust! Explosive ring! Prepare!
In here.
No escape! First strike!
Whirling.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Roar.
Dragon Swarm!
Flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Can't get out of this! Whirlwind Dragon Swarm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Water. Annihilation.
Explosive ring! I'm nearly done for.
Here, let me
Ignite!
Not in your dreams. Back into the fray.
Prepare to be sealed!
By the break
In a bind? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Do it! Hikara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hard-won victory.
Let's dispose of the trash. Nothing by me.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart!
Here, let me help.
No escape!
Denied.
Take this!
Reload.
I'm on by the power! I'll tear you apart! This one's all mine!
Here's the healing arc.
Ignite! I really owe you one. Prepare to be carved through walls! In a bind? Megasonic thrust! Try this! Glitter Dragon Ring! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll! Now, healing circle! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance! Eat this! No escape!
All disasters made one!
Eagle fire!
Come for the healing!
Take it! Not today!
Nothing gets by me!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Eagle fire! Burning strike!
Try this!
Do it!
Take! Blow them away! Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua!
Seems about right to me.
You got spirit!
That'll bring you down!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant here! Lightning orb!
I won't show you any mercy!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Try this!
Here's
This
evil.
one's all mine!
The flames will
Eat
roar!
this!
Freeze
You're
Lander!
my Megasonic Thrust! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
Take flames will
Now!
roar! Not on my watch! Out of ammo! Illuminate the sword!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this! Explosive ring! An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now!
Try this!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Mega Ray! Light energy!
Now! Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Now!
Explosive ring!
Healing!
Well, Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so close.
Get lost!
Save you!
Denied! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Holy That'll bring you down! You think that shield will save you?
Rock and roll! Big blast! Explosive ring!
Locked and loaded! Blah, 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 that's it! Holy Land!
No further!
Radiant Here! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Illuminate the
Let the
dark!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Spirit flame!
No escape!
Holy Land!
We're not ready! Try this! First strike! Explosive ring!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Lightning can
Now! Here I come! You take this! Mega Sonic!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Not a chance!
Now I'm in the
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Burn in hell!
between heaven and earth. I can handle it. A wailing banshee of lightning. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renin, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renins, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renins. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renins might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we...
A summoning?
But that's preposterous.
We can talk later. Here!
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Sugals, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point! Sword!
Ready and ready!
Tunnel! Light astral energy!
In a bind.
By the power of water! A chain between heaven and earth! Annihilate! Lightning!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop.
Healing circle!
I'm not done! How about this?
What's this?
Tempest whirl!
Searing gale!
That hits spot.
More without hit! Hit! Here's the power of water!
Eternal devastation!
Steel force!
Now or never.
Illuminate the dark!
This freaking does it!
Holy land!
Here,
Let me
take
between
this.
heaven and earth!
Here! Sonic!
A wailing
Try
steel
this!
lightning!
Ready up! Explosive ring!
Now you see what I can do.
It's weakened!
Denied.
This ends now!
Hey! Annihilate!
This one's mine.
Explosive ring! Here!
Here goes! Healing circle!
What's this?
Burn!
Thunder
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me have it!
I'm not done!
Try here!
Now!
Eagle Annihilate!
Prepare to be cleaner!
Take this.
Burning glacial spear!
Try
Here,
this!
heaven and
It's
earth!
gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Wailing steel lightning! In here!
I won't lose.
Not
Not now, not ever.
I'm on taste! Burning
I'll smash you!
glacial spear! Here's evil!
Break it!
Nothing stops! Here's a healing
Hold nothing back!
Far enough!
Thanks. Eagle Rod!
A chain between heaven and earth! House it! A wailing in here!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate!
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me have it!
This! This one's all mine!
really owe you one.
Ignite!
Look at his hair!
Soar!
Almost there.
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ride. I'm on a roll now.
Megasonic Thrust!
Mine! Where are you going? I still got to fight this
Explosive
enemy!
ring!
Talon Hurricane.
I'll heal you all! Chain between heaven and earth! Here, let me help!
carve
Wailing
through
Dandy of lightning! First aid! Sleep
Take
well!
this.
Glacial spear! More pierce evil!
No further!
Talon Hurricane.
Eternal
Freeze
devastation!
lancer!
Glimmer
Thunder
blade!
field!
Eagle Assault.
This one's all mine! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Tunnel!
Ignite!
Astral Not in your dreams!
Megasonic! Glimmer blade! Megasonic Thrust!
Burning in here! Glacial spear! Where's the pile?
Alright. Down.
Illuminate the dark! Lancer!
Rip it down!
Yukara. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. Now it's just her.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Darling.
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we...
In that case...
I'll take her on.
You? Avakir? What are...
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find... I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died.
And you believed me?
What? I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. I'll take Faria. Leave. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is...
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, as for Faria, it's all...
You don't seriously blame yourself.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd... And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria...
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. Under orders from... As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the... But that's why we're fighting.
Indeed.
You can't I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. Forgiveness...
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. Not for those already passed.
For those...
Kisara's right. So...
That's what living's all... Punishing yourself for the past?
Only fixing the...
That's right.
Don't for...
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my...
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think
Certainly seen that.
The same...
Brainwash...
Someone you...
It does tell...
There's no question.
by someone...
What is it, Rin?
Yeah, it's that voice.
The will of death.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just...
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows...
An empty void. A nothing so...
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
So, everything we...
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly.
That power flowing into her.
It reminds me of Shion's thorn.
Maybe my thorns are made from that same...
If that is the case, we just found the missing... No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of...
I've never felt astral energy so powerful.
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right?
Correct. Dark astral energy.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops... If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renin astral energy's will is wishing...
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down.
But the will of Dan... I don't know, should we really be...
Dana's will wouldn't...
But you can't say that.
Cut it out, you two.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motive.
Shion's right. And I think...
I'm sorry about...
Fine.
That vision we saw.
What do you make of it?
Maybe it's trying to...
Well, it could...
Wait, what if a... And what if...
You think that's what it was?
I am merely...
Okay, back up a...
More to the...
Whatever it was, it survived...
Soon, we might have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens, I'm determined to save Shion. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
The laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden...
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out.
The people of...
It's off-limit?
Being
Strange doesn't cover it. Whoever...
Did no one ever...
No.
The Forbidden... That is what we believed. But now, it is...
Well?
These are experiments. A composite... The creation of a code name...
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into you... That must be the... With all this raw data...
About the Lord.
Think about... Not to mention... In other words...
What about the Sovereign?
Where do I start?
What is it?
It's a list of names. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. 100. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really.
Test subject number 1, Volron.
Volron? He's only sovereign because someone...
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of record.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does it...
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule... When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns. It's all lies. Including the part about the sovereign. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right?
Crown contests have been held this whole time. In spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that she could be working for someone else.
Either way, it's fair to say she's
What about the data record?
Not that I can see. There's nothing here about who's behind all this. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all. But you're welcome to take a look.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. Only 2 sovereigns. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all... Was there really...
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
But...
If that were to happen, then No. Then...
Yeah.
That's right.
If you ever...
And I would be happy...